open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Williams kicks to Holmgren. They get the rebound. Back to Williams. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's Curry outside. Tips it up. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Williams with the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
They get it again. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Curry with the three. And the Warriors, another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Williams, a screen on Green. Here's Holmgren. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Green with a screen on SGA. Launches a three. And the Warriors get it back. It's deflected. It's stolen by SGA. Wallace attacking. And it's Wallace with the jam. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 11 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Moody. It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here is Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Over Porzingis. And too long on the shot. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Thunder out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back right after. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, the fingers practically, they can't touch you. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And how about the anticipation by Holmgren to force the turnover and ignite the break?
Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now, here's Moody. Ball is covering. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Thunder now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points, and that one is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
It's Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, SGA. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green with a screen for Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Curry against SGA. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The tray. Curry with another miss. The Thunder leading by 5. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
On its way from Curry for two. He drains the quick shot. Curry's got 22 points. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Shoots the three. The Warriors pull it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. 25 points in the game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That one misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 1. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Warriors trail by 3. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And stolen by Butler. SGA with the steal. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. They shoot again. Holmgren can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. From past the arc, and the Warriors, another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Wallace buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Down low, here's Hartenstein, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Butler in the corner. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Curry against Williams. Curry shot is off. Thunder trailing by 6. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. On the win, Williams. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Over in the corner, Green. Outside, Porzingis to the paint. Poked loose and taken away by Wallace. Hartenstein with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Nobody near Williams. And the Thunder, another 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Williams against Curry. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. No good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Moody with it. And now Williams. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That 3 ties it up.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Holmgren, a good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Green with a screen on Williams. Curry fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 50 points. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Over in the corner, Williams. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Screen by Porzingis. The shot by Curry, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Butler with the steal. Moody with it. Williams picks him up. The dunk to punctuate.
And everyone knows Butler is a lockdown defender, but also terrific at coming up with steal.
Hartenstein dunked it home, running inside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he gets it to go.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Porzingis with the steal, and now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Now Holmgren. The 10-footer. Now Hartenstein. On the wing, Wallace. Defended by Moody. Here's Hartenstein. Porzingis with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Green. And stolen by Williams. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from long distance.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Curry looking around. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Green. And taken away by Wallace. And there's the dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Curry against Williams. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. From outside. Cleared away by SGA.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry fires. Butler outside. 4 on the shot clock. The long shot, no good. Wallace left side. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Stephen Curry misses the 3. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic. Terrific, Allie, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. They're Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
New York City. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the three. Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Hart. Back to Hartenstein. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And New York has possession. Here's Brunson. Towns outside. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Williams with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. The 3. Wallace's shot is good.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Towns, a screen on Williams. Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Wallace. Back to Williams. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Anunoby covering. It's SGA with a drive. And he buries his first look.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Bridges passes to Hart. And again, New York with the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Brunson against Williams. Right side, Brunson. No good that time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's SGA. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
SGA against Brunson. Down low. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hartenstein. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Now here's Towns. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Anunoby with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Holmgren, left side. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Wallace. It's Hartenstein, high post. Tries it from 16. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson passes to Towns. Three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Now Wallace. Stolen by Anunoby. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 5. Driving in. Back to Hartenstein. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Hart with a screen on Williams. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the middle. Here's Hart. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hart's got 5 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hartenstein with it, and it's Brunson picking him up from deep, SGA. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York leading by 3. High arcing shot, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max card.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Towns in his comfort zone.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Williams. Towns, the screen on Williams. Pass to Anunoby from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 7. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And it's Holmgren missing. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Down low. Here's Towns. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wallace. Oh, deflected and stolen by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Shoots it from the high post. Williams misses. New York leading by 10. Outside Brunson to the paint. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. The 3. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys?
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Off target with the three. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. And Hart throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The 15-footer. And it's Holmgren missing. Knicks leading by 14. Brunson way outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Bridges finds Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 12.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
But you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Up in time. Not going to go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Mitchell Robinson.
No good on the second free throw. Thunder trail by 14. Williams passes to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Diawara. Left side Robinson. Over Williams. Misses the baby hook. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Puts it up from 17. And the shot falls short that time.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's McBride. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
New York leading by 14. To the inside. Robinson. The layup off target. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
McBride passes to Robinson. Outside McBride. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Alvarado, pass to Diawara. Back to Alvarado. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McBride. Drills it from deep. McBride's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Thunder trail by 13. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Shoots over Robinson. Hartenstein, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Inside. It's tipped and stolen by Holmgren. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
McBride passes to Alvarado. Back to McBride. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. It's rebounded by McBride. New York leading by 13. Over to the wing. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, it's stolen away. It's Shamet on the wing. Here's McBride. From down in the low post, it goes. McBride's got 6 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And stolen by Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA can't get it to go. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Isaiah
6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Towns for 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Hart the open shot. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Brunson against Hartenstein. Holmgren fires. The triple drop.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Brunson. Oh, that was a gimme.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, the follow by Kent.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Now Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Hartenstein. Both hands there for a little extra.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Anunoby there for the rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball. For the New York Knicks. 22 is their biggest lead. A minute 29 left in the 4th. From deep three-point range. Shot's no good. Thunder trail by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Tips it up just in time with the putback. And New York has possession. 13-point lead. Now Anunoby fires the 3, and he nails it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson. Hard outside. Now Bridges. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Knicks lead 67-50.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
guard and set to number 11,
This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Shepard in at the two guard. Durant gets the bucket.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Thompson against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. To the middle. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
With the putback. Pass to Shepard. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün with a screen on Bridges. Back to Şengün. Shot clock at 5. No good from Durant. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Here's Thompson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. It's Thompson off the drive and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. That one goes on Anunoby. Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 5.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
Şengün finds KD. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here is Durant. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Şengün, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Rockets trail by 11. KD with it. Bridges covering. Durant the pass to Smith. The Rockets with another miss. For New York, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Brunson kicks to Towns. A three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Brunson, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Şengün with the screen for Smith. And Şengün throws it down.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here, Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Rockets trail by 7. Outside, KD. Şengün with a screen on Towns. Back to KD. Over in the corner, Shepherd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Lethal from deep. Shepherd will hurt you from there.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Towns. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Here's KD. And the layup falls. KD's got 5 now.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Banked in off the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Pass to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Brunson. Thompson finds Şengün. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. And Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
No good from outside. Rockets trail by 4. A second-round pick back in 2018. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Smith against Towns. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson surveying the D. Inside, he'll kick out to Towns. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Shepherd the pass to KD. Here's Şengün. Back to Durant. And stolen by Anunoby. And Hart with a clear pass to the hoop.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Pass to Smith. Durant gets to Şengün. Back to Durant. Stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges to the inside. And stolen by Şengün. Durant wide open. He fires. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Towns a screen on top. Brunson the pass to Towns. Nice defense from KD. Adds Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Durant with the steal. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. This one for three. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Left side, Towns. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. KD with it. Brunson picks him up. Out to Smith. Back to KD. Bridges with the steal. Hart wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Fires from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Knicks, ending the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is out there with Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Down low, Towns with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Bridges, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 16.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Green gets it to go. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Shamet, that's tipped. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. He had a nice open look right there. Diawara's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Alvarado. His 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets trail by 21. Green passes to Okogie. It's rebounded by New York. 3-pointer. McBride's shot is off. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Van Vliet passes to Adams. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
A new lineup here for Houston. Alvarado passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Şengün. KD, he's open. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Misses the baby hook. New York leading by 17. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson outside. And there's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Durant, money from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
To the inside. They can't stop the run with that one. Alvarado with the steal. There's Shamet. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And that one drops for him. Shamet's got 5 points so far.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games.
And so it's the New York Knicks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jalen Brunson. Carter's out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Şengün. That shot misses. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Hart finds Brunson. Towns, high post. Over Smith. And is Towns missing?
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Pass to KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. To the paint. And it's Smith missing. The Knicks leading by 19 points. On the wing, Anunoby. Şengün with the rebound. Thompson dishes to KD. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Brunson goes in. Bridges passes to Hart. They get it back. They kick out to Anunoby. Thompson against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges misses. Gets trailed by 19. Pass to Shepard. Houston moving it around. Stolen by Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Towns with the steal. It's Hart on the wing. On the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD a screen. Smith with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. For 3, Bridges. Towns kicks to Brunson. Over Thompson. And it's Brunson missing. Rockets trail by 19. Şengün finds KD. Stolen by Brunson. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Count that one.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
67-46.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Brunson. Brunson with another miss. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. To the right side. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Smith for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Here's Brunson driving inside. The layup off target. Rockets trail by 19. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And here's Houston, trailing by 19. Book it.
Reed Shepherd, assisted by...
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Takes the three. Durant rips down the rebound. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thompson, the putback, another chance. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Hard outside. Bridges.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, B.A., you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And the Cleveland starting 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the 1. And Brunson gets it to go.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Harden can't hit. Stolen by Harden. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. On the wing, Harden. Brunson defending. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. That three's off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Here's Harden following the bucket by the Knicks.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Cavaliers with a rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Cleveland again missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pure from three-point range.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Bridges misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Down low, Bridges. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen.
Number 3, Thomas Bryant.
Cavaliers trail by 8. On the wing, Bryant. Left side, Strus. Over Brunson. Chops one in from the wing.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bryant, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. To the inside. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Stolen by Anunoby. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Bridges passes to Towns. 19-footer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And Brunson, here we go. That shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. And too long on the shot. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Bryant, no good. Left side, Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guy.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Knicks out in front, up by 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by 14. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. And just playing with reckless abandon.
The 17-footer. Harden's shot is good. He's got 5.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Shoots over Anunoby. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Hart on the wing. Takes the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Pulls it. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Harden's got 7.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Towns. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Harden is good for 3.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest or good night.
Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Harden misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but They just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And here's Strus outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Outside Hart. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Nails it from 3.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Here's Brunson. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson. Cavaliers trail by 11.
34-23.
And here's Bryant outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anunoby with it. Strus covering. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Brunson missing again. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Cleveland again missing. Knicks leading by 11. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
3-pointer. No good there. And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks out in front, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas Bryant out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Bryant. And it's Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell. Strus with the bucket.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Here's the break. Strus's shot is off. And for those tuning in, and we're about a minute into this second half. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Goes up at the stripe. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Pass to Harden from deep three-point land. The shot comes out.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Alvarado outside. Here's Shamet. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Puts up a three. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 16 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Knicks lead 42-33.
Pass to Mobley. There's the steal. Here's Diawara, covered by Strus. Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Robinson can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Brian, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Harden surveying the D. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Wade misses. New York leading by 4. Alvarado, pass to Diawara. Here's Robinson. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Harden. They set a pick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. So he gets them both.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Now here's Brunson, covered by Merrill. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Harden, the pass to Strus. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
You can see the confidence growing daily. OG Anunoby trusting that jumper.
Merrill outside. And there's a pick. Inside. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Three-pointer, Bridges. Counted from distance. Bridges has got 14 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ooh, Cat rains one in from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
For 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. In transition, here comes Cleveland from deep. Strus, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Towns for 3, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Towns. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentage. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns showing some fight inside.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Mobley, no good. New York leading by 9. Kicks it out, Towns. Outside Anunoby. Tries it from 16. It's rebounded by Wade.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Mitchell completes the transition play.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Right wing. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Strus's shot is off. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They led by as many as 18. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Brunson. That's off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Oh, he cannot hit. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Now here's Brunson. Bridges fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Hart. 17-footer on the way. Cleared away by Mobley.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Towns. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now Bridges. Anunoby buries it from outside.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Fast break, here comes New York. Bridges fires. And he gets it from 15.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Brunson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Mobley against Towns. Off on the layup. And here's Brunson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with tonight, and I'm looking forward to this. Great. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Booty is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Towns, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Green with a screen for Porzingis. And it's Green missing. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry way outside, and the Warriors miss again. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy one.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And Anunoby slams it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Curry with the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bridges left side. Back to Anunoby. Lee pass was put in just the right spot.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Curry against Anunoby. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Here's Curry with the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 5. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up. for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Shoots it, and Green slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
The kick out to Town. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
It's Curry outside, and Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Brunson against Curry. Driving to the basket. That one drops for him. Curry's got 11.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Porzingis. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Fires the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. 14 points for him.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively now.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
The free throw drops for Towns. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And Green slams it in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Puts up a deep 3. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Warriors leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Curry fires from way outside. Again, Curry missing. For New York, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry looking it over. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. In the corner, it's Bridges. And the rejection by Curry.
And a quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now a 3-point New York lead.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And the basket by Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Curry passes to Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Brunson kicks to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Back to Brunson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got 26.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off target at the rim. Warriors leading by 3. Curry fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Brunson against Curry. Brunson the pass to Towns. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry's shot is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's Green missing. And here's Brunson. Bridges kicks to Towns. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
40. The Warriors, 40.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Blocking foul called on Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Here's Towns. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Now it's a 5-point New York lead. Curry passes to Green. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brunson kicks to Hart. Another 3 for New York.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 10-2 run here, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And Brunson, here we go. Anunoby, good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Shoots from the high post. Great tee that time from Green. For the 3, it'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said? I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Knicks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
It's Curry outside, and again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Inside. Towns, no luck. And a deep three from Curry. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Curry making it look so easy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Brunson, 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Bridges. Lets the three fly. Another three for New York.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Right wing. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. It seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Porzingis can't hit.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
That's a 2 from Towns. The offensive rebound. Anunoby outside from downtown. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The three. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Green from outside.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Oh, what a play inside.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Warriors trail by 11. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. No good. New York has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. The shot misses. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. It's good!
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Brunson barreling in. 3, good!
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Bridges cleared away by Curry. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. For 3. That one is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside, Anunoby. Here's Bridges. A free pass leads him right to the rack.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Stephen Curry. Porzingis, he misses the putback. The Knicks leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for New York.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Up top, Bridges, lots of room, sinks the big jumper.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the lobby.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. He drills the three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Sinks the tray.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Curry passes to Moody. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Down low. The kick out. Curry over Dort. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. 13 points in the game.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Hartenstein with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Curry against Dort. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Launches it. And Curry is good for 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's SGA. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
And here's Curry for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fires away from way outside. SGA pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you, Brian.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Great positioning on the putback.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Holmgren outside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on, up 22. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. The 3 from Holmgren. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Over Dort, Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 33.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Butler outside. Hits the trifecta.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
It's stolen by Curry. 4-3. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, there's the sweet shooting touch from Holmgren. He can knock it down from just about anywhere.
And a deep 3 from Curry. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Dort outside. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. And now that's 35 points for Stephen Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren inside, working on Green. And yep, it's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Butler, back to Curry. This one for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's now 10 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. Williams from long range. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. And he drops it in from the low post.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Outside Butler. Curry passes to Butler. Launches it from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three-pointer goes. SGA's got 9.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Outside for Butler. Porzingis for 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porzingis against Hartenstein. From deep, SGA. Goes back up. And Porzingis with the block. Curry against Williams. Another 3 for Golden State.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with it. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Brandon Podziemski, Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
Here's Payton. Again, Golden State.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Oklahoma City shooting pretty well at 45% from a mid-major school to a first-round pick. Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pons gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. From deep, Melton.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams misses. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Puts it up from 15. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys?
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Screen by Holmgren. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Porzingis. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. love watching him go to work.
Here's Podziemski. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Out to the wing. Back to Holmgren. Horford with a steal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Warriors ball.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 30, Stephen Curry.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Hartenstein's got 14 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williams from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Payton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Dort outside. Shoots from 12. Second shot opportunity. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8 points now.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Williams against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Fires for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here are the Thunder with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Williams from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis is about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry, no good. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. The shot by Dort, no good. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Oklahoma City now. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Hartenstein. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Dort outside from the top of the key. The rebound by Payton.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
On the wing, Payton. Horford outside. Melton passes to Horford. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And stolen by Melton. Here's Payton. Offline with a 3. Payton's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Williams from long range. On target from range.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
Payton passes to Porzingis. Now here's Podziemski. SGA covering. Throws it up high. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Payton. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
No, why not? Throw it up to Porzingis. That's what he's there for.
SGA against Payton. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hardenstein. And stolen by Porzingis. And they're pushing it up. Payton with it. And it's Dort picking him up. And here's Podziemski. There's the three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Melton against Dort. Holmgren outside. Here's Hardenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
For three, Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Podziemski. And the three off target. The Thunder have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Melton on the wing. Three-pointer. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out to Horford. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Payton with a steal. Horford passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. The shot by Dort, no good.
Whose man is KP?
Porzingis for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
6 on the shot clock. Outside for Dort. Shoots over Melton. Here's Hardenstein. Here's the second effort. Poke loose. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the lob. Left side Payton to get back on track. Good work defensively by Dort. Williams from long range. And so it's the Warriors taking.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
And like everyone else, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the New York starting five. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's SGA. kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Towns against Hartenstein. No good on the triple. Now here's Brunson. T right on him. In the corner, it's Bridges. Towns against Hartenstein. Back to Towns. Clock up 2 there.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And Hart throws it down.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Towns. Holmgren can't hit. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brunson kicks to Towns. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And it's Dort off the drive.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. SGA from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Hartenstein with it, defended by Towns. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Towns, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's SGA. Still yet to score. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Hart. Down low. And Hart throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Floats it up for Holmgren. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And so it's the And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
To the inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall. Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Screen by Hartenstein. Beyond the arc. And Chet Holmgren gets the 3. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's Dort on the wing, defended by Bridges. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Dort.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Brunson against Williams. Towns. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Towns has got 10 points.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Hartenstein with it. To the middle. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Right side Towns. Shoots over Dort. Hart the pass to Brunson. For 3, Bridges.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Anunoby. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Brunson, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Over in the corner, Dort. Over Bridges. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Holmgren can't hit. Knicks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Brunson. Second chance effort. Towns, no luck.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Brunson surveying the D. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now Holmgren. The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Robinson, that's good.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Just 3 on the clock. Here's Hartenstein, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Landry Shamet. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson, and it's Diawara in at the 4. Shea hits from outside.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, Williams from outside the arc. That one, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got his first basket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Miles McBride, 2 shots.
And McBride drops them both. Thunder trailing by 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And a fast break now for New York from deep three-point land. And it's Shamet missing. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And he drives in. Diawara, the pass to Shamet. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Oklahoma City's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Inside, here's Robinson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shamet with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. McBride on the wing. Off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Holmgren sets the screen for George. It's tipped. It's stolen by Alvarado. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Alvarado. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Over in the corner, Williams. Off target from outside. For New York, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And Robinson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. McBride doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice defense from George. Pass to Hartenstein. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York. Substitution on the floor.
Now here's Brunson. Takes the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Brunson with the defense all over him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
On the wing, Williams. Holmgren in the corner. And stolen by Hart. Fast break, here they come. Here's Towns. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
Anunoby against SGA. Hartenstein inside. Comes up empty down low. Brunson kicks to Bridges. It's stolen by SGA. Here comes SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
And there's the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Thunder trailing by 10. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Hartenstein.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
All right, here's Williams. Now Hartenstein. And stolen by Hart. Towns. Outside Brunson. Bridges fires. Knocks down the three.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Hartenstein. George, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Towns! And he sinks the fadeaway J.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside, Anunoby. Knocks down the three.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
The Knicks leading by 16. Here we've got Brunson. Left side, Towns. Fade away from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. On offense, here are the Thunder. Shoots the three. Down it goes for three. Let's lose a three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Dort with the ball. Bridges covering. Here's Holmgren. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good. Hard against Holmgren. Now Brunson. Towns looking it over. That one's off. Still out of sync. So no problem.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of...
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Hart finds Towns. Off the mark there with a three.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And here's New York now. Brunson passes to Bridges, and Anunoby for three. He drops it from range.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Şengün, the screen. For three, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got 6.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Van Vliet on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Durant. Back to Van Vliet. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is such a crafty basketball player. At that size, you'd have to be. Nice job drawing the contact there.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, that's Mikal Bridges. He's got fast hands. He's got great anticipation, making plays.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Durant's shot is off. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4, and the basket by Towns.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Fires the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Durant, pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet. 14 points for Durant.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throws good from Durant. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented.
KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Durant way outside. Durant with another miss. That one is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Pass to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Yep, count it.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And here's Durant. 23 points in the game. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Durant. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hart. From downtown. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Şengün passes to Thompson. Slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Towns outside. Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Durant. Towns with a rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. They double-team Durant. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-2 player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And Durant gets it to go.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
And it's Brunson missing. Houston leading by 10. Stolen by Bridges. Towns outside. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Towns can't get that one to fall.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The drive by Van Vliet. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Knicks trail by 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Brunson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith from behind the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Durant's got 28 points for the game. Brunson assertive on the take, and he makes it on the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The deep 3 from Durant. Stolen by Bridges. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets, doing some damage from deep. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daje in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Alvarado. And it's New York scoring again.
Assist from Miles McBride.
The Rockets lead by 7. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Knicks making a switch here. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, the Rockets shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Houston working the ball around. The 3 ball. And Houston, another 3.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Easton with a steal. Pass to Shepard. And Daje pulls it down.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Shepard. Alvarado defending. It's good. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Oh, Shepard outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Diawara can't hit. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Shepard missing. Knicks trail by 10. To the right side. Pass to Diawara. The 3 is up. New York again can't hit. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Now Green fires for 3. And Daje pulls it down. McBride attacking. Here's Alvarado. Cash money on the open jump shot. Alvarado's got 6 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Boy, Steven Adams just plays with tremendous energy and aggression. Look out, Rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Diawara. Gets the three to fall. Diawara's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And it's slammed in by Adams.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer, Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded closely. 1:49 left in the third. McBride can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 9. Here's Shepard. And again, it's Houston.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Pass to Diawara. Going inside. And that one is hammered home.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Shepard. Ooh, Robinson with a block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Brian, back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
And here's the fast break. Out left to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
How about the athleticism of Josh Okogie on that dunk? Wow, that's eye-popping.
Robinson can't hit.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Eason, pass to Okogie. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your...
And he can't get the first one.
Guys, when we think of Josh Okogie, the athleticism is eye-popping, and the relentlessness with which he plays the game, that will be what keeps him on the floor.
Knicks trail by 10. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Houston.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And so it's Houston earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Green. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Eason in it to 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 19 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Pass to Anunoby. Sends it home from three-point land.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And here's Şengün. Picked by Smith. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doors, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Anunoby. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long K. Anunoby's got 6 in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Now Durant. Smith right side. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Anunoby from deep. Oh, no good. Brunson against Van Vliet. Now Durant. Şengün from 9 feet away. Count it.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Knicks trail by 9. Towns outside. Shoots a 3. Şengün pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Driving to the rim. Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And count it.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And that one falls for Towns. Here's Van Vliet. Outside Durant. He launches. Splashes the triple.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
The 3 is in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Now Anunoby. Towns! The long ball, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there, boy. Engaged defensively.
That one's in there.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Thompson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Towns. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Rockets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Durant. Rebounded by Towns.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Durant.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Brunson fires! Towns jams it home!
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Towns. Here's Durant. From deep three-point land.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Knicks. The Cavaliers, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Knicks, Cavs. We'll be right back for the tip-off. So the New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Wade finds Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley a screen on Anunoby, and the basket by Harden. So we've got two of the best teams, Richard, in the East facing off here. This has all the makings of a classic.
Yeah, people don't believe in a statement game in the regular season, but I do. There's a little extra bounce in their step, and you can see it. This one means a little something extra.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And the Knicks with possession. It's a three-point game. Hart wide open. He fires. That three off the mark. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Harden's shot is off. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Hart against Wade. Now, here's Hart. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's New York.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brunson the pass to Hart. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Mitchell. No good there. Brunson with some nice D. He takes it in. Lets it go from deep. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Harden with it. Bridges covering. Bridges with some nice defense.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, Brunson. James Harden missing on the 3. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Shot to stop the run. The putback. Here's Mobley in the corner. Harden. No good on the 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
On deep, Brunson sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Towns. Harden missing his last shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Again, the miss by Harden.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers. but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 5, Sam Merrill.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Larry Nance is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
And Towns gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Brunson outside. That shot off, and so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Merrill in at the point guard.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Over Nance. Towns, no luck.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Nance. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Nance. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Drills the three-pointer. Nance has got 6.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Towns comes with a double team. Here's Mobley. And again, it's Cleveland.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks with a 9-point lead. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And stolen by Mobley. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Really left alone that time. 9 points in the game so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 12. Bridges kicks to Hart. Brunson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jacks up a three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Nance, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. .114 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Mitchell driving in. It's rebounded by New York. Puts one up from 19. Nance with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And another miss by Cleveland. The Knicks leading by 13. Anunoby outside. And no good that time. Nance with some nice D. Now Cleveland shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Hart's got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the first half is now in the books. Knicks lead by 14. And will return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. Robinson is out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Diawara in at the power forward. Offensive rebound, Allen. That one goes in. Allen's got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Kicks it out to Harden. Offensive rebound. He shoots again. Allen's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 9. Robinson with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And it's Alvarado missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the basket by Harden.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Good.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And here are the Cavaliers. They've got a 10-0 run going. Wade finds Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Allen with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. And yes, it's good. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Harden outside. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Diawara. James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, one move by Allen.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Diawara. It's good from long range. Diawara's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
New York's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And McBride gets it to go.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Here's Alvarado. Trains the 3-pointer. Alvarado's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The 3. Harden, no good. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Allen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 10 points for Allen.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possessions.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Harden. Fader on the way. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The Knicks leading by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's McBride. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the 3. And that one is off. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wade out there with Ellis. And it's Mitchell. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Mitchell drills the 3.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Brunson, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Allen finds Harden. Screen by Allen. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Back to Towns. And just miss after miss right now. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. To the middle, here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Brunson, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Shoots over Bridges. Harden, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Bridges shot, good.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Allen, the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Big time basket there on the inside. And he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Raises up, and it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. The Nets able to retain possession here. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in. Bridges, layup no good. Here's Mitchell. 16-footer drops in.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Now Strus. Allen outside. Now Strus. The three goes down.
And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Mitchell. Launches it. Oh, the dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Harden strokes home the three.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And the shot goes in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jared Allen.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Now Mitchell. Harden looking it over. It's Allen, stolen by Anunoby. Mikal Bridges, and the three misses. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Hello out there, and get ready. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Now here's Towns. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Golden State. Shots good by Hart.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anunoby against Curry. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Towns can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the basket by Bridges.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Porzingis misses. Brunson against Curry. Outside Anunoby. Ooh, it's stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Up ahead. The kick out. Curry. Green up top. Launches it. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. He's got 11.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The shot by Towns, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 7. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Shoots over Anunoby. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Golden State on D. Here's Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:52 left in the first quarter here.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Porzingis with the block. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside for Green. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. No good off the glass. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Hits the three-pointer.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
Curry passes to Butler. Anunoby against Curry. Fires the 3. Takes a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Curry looking it over. Down low. Here's Green. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 17 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at center. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Outside Moody, left side Curry. Here's the 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Brunson finds Towns. No good from outside. The Warriors lead by 14. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Porzingis. And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 26 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Puts up a deep 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Back to Curry. From deep, hits the trifecta. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
New York, again, can't hit.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Brunson up and in on the layup. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Curry. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. unbelievable.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Towns, left side, fades away, and the basket is good. Towns has got 11 points.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
The three from Curry. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Green. The shot by Towns, no good. The Warriors lead by 20. Outside Curry. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Moody with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Curry. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Moody. The 3 from Curry. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. Here's Anunoby. He can't hit that time.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for New York, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Daje in at the 3.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Green. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Robinson. Curry with a steal. 4-3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Shamet passes to Robinson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's rebounded by McBride.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And again, the Knicks missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Podziemski into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. For 3, Porzingis hits a three-pointer. Porzingis has got 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here comes New York to stop the run. And it's Alvarado missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The deep three from Porzingis. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Horford outside. Let's go with a three. Outside Podziemski. A deep three. And the Warriors miss again. The Knicks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Screen by Horford. Podziemski into the lane, lays it up and banks it in. Podziemski's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. Again, Golden State.
At this stage of his career, Porzingis understands which shots to take, letting the offense come to him naturally.
And it's Alvarado missing. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-4 run. From deep, Melton. That shot off. The Knicks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Fires the three. Robinson. It's good on the putbacks. Robinson's got 6 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Payton. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Alvarado, the pass to McBride. Knocks down the triple. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Outside Podziemski. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He has 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Yeah, scoring off of missed shots, that's a big part of his game.
Here's Porzingis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Warriors shooting 52% from the floor so far. DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Gary Payton second. And it's Horford in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Podziemski to the paint. Pass to Melton. Deflects the pass. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Podziemski with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. The shot from 20 feet out. That one's wide left. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Now here's Anunoby. Horford covering. Towns for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Payton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Anunoby finds Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
To the inside. Brunson with it. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. The Warriors lead by 14. Horford outside. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Bridges! Money from three! Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Outside Payton. Horford in the corner. He shoots. Rebounded by Towns. And the Knicks with possession. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. Oh, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Now the pass to Horford. Hard against Payton. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Knicks trail by 13. Bridges! It's good from beyond the arc.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Porzingis. Rebounded by Towns. New York has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Warriors.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And it'll be there for the rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Anthony Towns.
And the Warriors with possession. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Knocks down the trifecta. For three. Ooh, it misses.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
And a look behind the curtain here. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Curry against SGA. From the arc, Jimmy Butler with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. It's Dort on the wing. Now, here's SGA, guarded by Curry. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Here's the Warriors with the ball. For 3, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Williams for 3, hits the 3-point bomb.
What confidence by Jalen Williams, just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. On its way from Curry for 2, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. And it's SGA missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Dort misses. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. A shot by Curry, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Hands the shot from the wing. 7 points in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren outside. Takes a 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Warriors leading by 4. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Holmgren up top. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Curry against SGA. Curry kicks to Porzingis. It's stolen by SGA. Williams for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Curry with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Here's Curry beating the contact with agility. Curry! And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry from deep three-point land. Again, Curry missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Hartenstein, and he lays it straight in. Hartenstein's got 6.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Curry on the drive. Count that one.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. On pass to Porzingis. Curry finds Porzingis. Outside Curry. From deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blocking.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Williams has a screen for Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
The kick outside to Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry finds Green. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nobody near Williams. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Green, back to Curry. Here's the 3. Curry from 3.
Boy, how fast Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Fires at the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Warriors leading. Now Butler. Still without a basket. Outside Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Oklahoma City ball.
Holmgren left side. 4 on the clock. Pass to Hartenstein. With the drive. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game.
and their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And Curry, here we go. On their passage of Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Gilgeous-Alexander. True on the 14-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. SGA against Curry. Drives to the hoop. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Warriors leading by 4. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holmgren with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And another shot. Crafty move. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors shooting well. 50% from the floor. Curry can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 4. Williams up on top, defended by Butler. Williams, a screen on Green. Holmgren the pass to Williams. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Moving it up. Moody's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 7. Porzingis comes with the double team. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Here's Curry into the lane. Off with the layup. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Porzingis. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Good on the three-point shot. Holmgren's got 14 points.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Curry against SGA. Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thunder have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And it's SGA in the corner. And the Thunder another 3.
We have that high-value 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
To the inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Porzingis finds Green. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Second free throw, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 12 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green with a screen for Curry. Inside. The kick outside to Butler. Outside, Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrecked. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Curry against SGA. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. Tries again. Nice move. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Here's Hartenstein. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Green with a screen for Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
To the middle, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Shot from 16. Porzingis pulls it down. To tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
SGA. Hartenstein trying again.
Yeah, the defender all over.
No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Now Green. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. Sweet shot at the right time.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
SGA into the lane. Porzingis with the steal. Curry. Williams with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Green. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
1:07 left in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Now Holmgren. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Curry fires, and he drains the jam.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Here comes Shai. Curry with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Butler! He's off from 3. Dort. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
Now Butler, and stolen by Williams. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. To the middle, and stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Dort. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Thunder. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating. When Towns goes to the rim, he's doing it on and with purpose.
And SGA throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Anunoby for three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop as he took it inside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he makes the first but misses the second. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And New York has possession. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Hart. And stolen by Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Towns covering. Here's Dort. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Dort's got his second basket.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson up top. Williams defending. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anunoby. Deflected. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams from long range. Can't get it to drop. Knicks leading by 8. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Williams. Here's SGA. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Here's Brunson. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Outside for SGA. Nails it from 3. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Brunson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brunson surveys. Out to Bridges. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this pool.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. PA, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Towns against Hartenstein. And it's New York scoring again.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Holmgren. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Bridges on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. New York leading by 15. Here's Brunson with the drive. Holmgren with the block. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson passes to Hart. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got 23 points.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Hartenstein a screen. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Outside Anunoby. Over Williams. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That one drops for him.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside McBride. Good work defensively by Dort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Knicks leading by 11. McBride attacking, and the layup is good off the glass.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Williams from long range. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Now here's Alvarado. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Alvarado, pass to Robinson, and the shot goes down. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
4-3, Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. The Thunder pull it in. Dort outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. McBride can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And stolen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The kick out to Williams. Dort, right side. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Robinson uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. New York leading by 10. And here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Into the lane. Towns down the lane for the score.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Fast break, New York. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Anunoby against SGA. Here's SGA on the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup. SGA's got 14 points for the game.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Outside Hart, jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Williams from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Anunoby. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allowed.
The shot by Dort, no good. Knicks leading by 20. Anunoby on the wing. And again, the Knicks missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Dort for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Dort with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's SGA. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. Thunder trail by 20. Out to the right wing. SGA looking around. This one for 3. Tries again. Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Hart covering. Williams from long range. They get the rebound. Here's Holmgren. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Anunoby for three. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 11 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Bridges misses. And the Thunder shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
Anunoby for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
And stolen by Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart pulls it in. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Yep, that one's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle, Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in. They double him with Holmgren. Anunoby for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Hartenstein. Some room here for Dort. And no one in the vicinity.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And now,
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the three. Here's KD. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Towns, no luck. And here are the Rockets now. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
KD against Anunoby. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Hart.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And Towns gets it to go.
And we just saw Cat at his best. Pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Now here's Durant. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 2-3 here to start out the game. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And the Rockets with possession here. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Hart. Stolen by Durant. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find the path to that difficult shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
That one falls for Brunson. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Anunoby, here we go. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Driving the lane. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. That one falls for Brunson. Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. KD with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Bridges with it, picked up by Thompson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. New York, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 7. And here is Van Vliet. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice touch on the floater. Van Vliet is sensational at knowing when to go to it.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the Knicks miss again. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Brunson, no good. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. KD's got 8.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. There's the triple. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Brunson the pass to Towns. Over Thompson. Towns, no luck.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Smith finds Thompson. Going inside, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
This is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the center, locking down the middle.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, it's the same as it's ever been.
And both free throws good for Durant. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Launches it. Lets it go from deep. Durant drains it from distance.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Van Vliet wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. Now Smith defending. Towns kicks to Brunson. Down low, covered by Van Vliet. And that one's good. Towns.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Smith, no luck. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
For New York, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
On the wing, Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly looked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Look at KD going to work inside.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Hart outside. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And it's Thompson with the jam. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Anunoby finds Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Durant drawing the double team. Pass to Smith. For three, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see
some urgency from him there. Sure.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hart outside. Van Vliet against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. The kick out to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Diawara in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Rockets trail by 6. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Thompson finds Durant. Some nice passing there by Houston. Over Robinson. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Van Vliet kicks to Durant. Pass to Smith. Lets it go with the 3. The shot off that time. The Knicks leading by 6. Down low. And Robinson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Alvarado. To the paint. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pulls up on the wing. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Van Vliet.
Picking the defense apart. I doubt that they thought Van Vliet would take that.
It's taken away by Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. High post, KD. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the 3. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Alvarado passes to McBride. Here's Robinson. Goodbye, KD. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
And I like this play by Swift, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Thompson. Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Durant for three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Robinson. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Van Vliet outside. Thompson in the corner. Outside Durant. Over Robinson. Durant, no good. New York leading by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Diawara can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 8 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shamet with the steal. Pass to McBride. Back to Shamet. Now Alvarado. To the middle. Got a piece of it. 5 to shoot. Here's Diawara. Off target from three-point range. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. The Rockets again can't hit. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. Here's Diawara. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Smith. No good that time. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Knicks leading by 6. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at center. KD against Anunoby. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Off target from outside. New York shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Şengün gets to Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Houston moving it around. It's good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't sparing to the other guys.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
High post, Şengün. This one for 3. Durant, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And it's Hart on the follow. Hart's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Durant, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Smith, down low, gets it to go.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Outside, Anunoby. Here we got Brunson. Fires the three. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Now Şengün. Smith. And down goes the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brunson fires. What a shot by Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
KD sets the pick for Smith. And they pick up the two.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. The free throw drops for Şengün.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
He's perfect from the line this time. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Brunson. Towns. Şengün with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
It's off target. The Knicks leading by 10. Now here's Bridges. And that one falls.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Knicks.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible. Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Şengün drives in. Towns knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
There's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Oh, say does.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Harden misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Pass to Allen. He softly drops in the floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Hart. Left side, Brunson. To the left wing. Towns finds Brunson. The rebound by Allen. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Harden. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Brunson passes to Hart. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. From the arc. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart. Brunson's got 5 points.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And he gets the bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Brunson again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get in trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 8. Here's Allen. He's off on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. For New York, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Back to Brunson. To the inside. And they're on the run. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Allen a screen. Harden the pass to Allen. The Knicks pull it in. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 6 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Got it. 9 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
New York leading by 10. Pass to Anunoby. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Towns outside. Over Allen. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. and they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Larry Nance. And it's Harden in at the 1. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Now here's Brunson, pass to Harden. The 3. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Hart. 12 points for Jalen Brunson.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Towns can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Harden again missing. Knicks leading by 17. Anunoby on the take. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Here's Harden. Harden missing again.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Mobley. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
He gets it in there. Brunson's got 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Cleveland. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Strus from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. And Nance with the slam.
Well, just a tremendous job pursuing the basketball by Larry Nance Jr. and then gets the score to complement the board.
Brunson finds Hart for 3. Bridges. Unable to get that one. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. On the wing, Strus. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. 5 points in the game.
Well, the offensive board for the 6'4" Hart. This guy is incredible on the glass.
Nance, the pass to Strus. Over Brunson. Again, Cleveland scores.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Anunoby. Inside. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Cavaliers trail by 15. Goes up from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
To the paint. Tipped away. It's stolen by Nance. Left side, Strus. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And it's Brunson missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 10. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daje in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Nance finds Strus. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. New York leading by 12. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Guys, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Harden, good.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Pass to Daje. Robinson, a screen on Strus. There's Daje. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. 90 seconds into the second half now. Harden from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 12. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
McBride passes to Sohan. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 12. The drive by Harden. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by McBride. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A nice shot by Daje.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Here's Harden on the mark with the 15-footer. Harden's got 19 points.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops it first.
You know, even though Larry Nance doesn't handle it on every possession, you can expect him to be a factor on the defensive end and on the glass.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 11. On the wing, Harden. 19 points in the game. To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hart's got 7 points.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. New York leading by 13. Down low. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Pass to Nance. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 14.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Outside Harden to end the run. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish. And he's now got the double-double.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
From deep, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Anunoby for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow. Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
The 3-ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and we see it right there on display.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, and stranger things have happened. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Larry Nance is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knicks leading by 20. Anunoby for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Bridges misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Strus finds Nance. Back to Strus. On target from range.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. New York working the ball around now. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game. He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Here's Harden. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges misses. For Cleveland, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And Nance with the slam.
Man, that's Nance Jr.'s go-to move. This guy doesn't mess around when he gets that kind of position.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. No good on the 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Knocked away. Stolen by Bridges. Hart passes to Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Takes the three. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And it's Brunson missing. And Cleveland shooting about 41% from the high post. And Nance with the slam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Brunson doesn't go for him. Mobley with some nice D. Here's Cleveland.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Outside Mitchell, beyond the arc. Mobley, Hart pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Tips it. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nance. The three. Cash from downtown.
3-point goal.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Anunoby against Harden.
Max Strus, 3 points.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, home in the paint.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Brunson, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Now here's Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
The Warriors have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. New York's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points throwing up from outside here in the first. Hart, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Anunoby passes to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker. And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Now here's Brunson. Misses from short range.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:21 left in the first quarter. Brunson with it. Now Green defending. Hart. Porzingis with the block. Now Curry. He's got 9. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Butler kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Brunson the pass to Towns. Porzingis with the steal. Curry against Brunson. Inside. Here's Green. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anunoby. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Anunoby's got his 2nd bucket. Porzingis kicks to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Between his points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center, walking down the middle. There, the group. New York will start the second. Everything's within Curry's range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here is Moody. Nothing on the board. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Curry with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson the pass to Towns. And that one, good. Towns has got 20.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Down low. Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break. And Hart with the ball. It's Brunson, top of the key. Good on the shot. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Outside for Curry. Curry from 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lets it fly from 18. And he connects with the jumper. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Brunson goes in. And Towns gets it to go. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Up and in on the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And how about the game from Towns? A combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now here's Green. Curry way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 23. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Towns wide open. The baseline J off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Launches it from deep. And again, Stephen Curry. He has 29. For New York, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Leads away. Towns, no luck.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse of judgment.
Brunson, hard finish inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Curry's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby passes to Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now here's Curry. He's got 29 points. And the three ball is good.
3-point goal.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. And Brunson, here we go.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For New York, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry fires from... He got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Back to the action in just a minute.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And Hart drops them both. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 2. Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Up top, Moody. All sorts of time. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And that's now 30 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Curry passes to Moody. Anunoby against Curry. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 41.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
From deep 3-point territory. They get it back. Green kicks to Curry. Brunson with it. Butler covering. Brunson the pass to Hart. Anunoby left side. Towns in the corner. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Out to Bridges. From outside the arc. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Look at Curry with the answer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Golden State's gotten more than a 50% success rate on their 3-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Curry outside and got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Brunson the pass to Hart. Going inside. It's good.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Curry way outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hart finds Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the 3. The Knicks with the lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges misses. The Warriors have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the 3rd. Some pretty nice work. Curry. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
It's Curry outside. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient. Wait for the...
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Hart.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Man, he has been great in this quarter. Really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Curry. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 41.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns is... Brunson off the dribble. Basket good. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Anunoby outside. And hit the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson draws the double. Hart with it. Butler covering. Bridges. It's off. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the court. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Stephen Curry. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Now Towns. And the rejection by Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 6. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry outside, jacks up a 3. And good, he hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Towns. Butler with the rebound.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And stolen by Anunoby. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Curry fires. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Drained from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
To take the lead, a 3-pointer. Good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Towns. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. A putback. Saves him with the putback.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Stephen Curry. Rebounded by Towns. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here. You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Porzingis pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game, and he jams it in.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option. Ooh, he put a little extra on that.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
New York calls timeout. Guys, what's your take?
And the defenders are going to be very cautious coming out of this timeout. The only way they can...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's